Okay. Alright, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it seems that we are in fact live. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer from Stormer Media Plays, and let's play some more Fallout 4 as Fuyuko Arashi. We got a couple minutes till we actually get started. Just wanted to get all the setup stuff out of the way early. We got a couple things on the docket today. We're going to try to acquire a couple skill magazines, maybe a bobblehead or two. We'll see. Something I need to check into real quick. Okay. Almost time to get underway, just a couple more minutes. Sorry, I was doing some quick research, so. Honestly, we may want to make getting Curry's quest done a priority, so there's that. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt the game too much if I went ahead and knocked that out. Actually, it would help the game quite a bit, because it would generate squads of Brotherhood of Steel operatives roaming the Commonwealth. I'll consider it. There's other things I'd like to do before progressing the plot, but we may just go ahead and take care of it to get Curry into her next state, so... ArcJet Systems. I'm hoping this will help. I've set up a party interface so it shows my name talking in the bottom right. If that disappears, that means the party has ended, and that means I need to start a new party. Because when I'm outside of a party, sometimes the sound or my voice gets all choppy and sounds horrible, and I hate when that happens. It just completely ruined a good portion of my Fallout 3 playthrough before I found a solution to that problem. Alright, let's get going. These guys are friendlies, I think.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Drug dealers, huh? I mean, they sell stim packs and water, too. Also a carrot for some reason. I'm not one to turn down a stim pack. But question is, can I pay you in purified water? Yes, in fact I can.
No funny business.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of a lot of people, including me. We'd be on you like rats on ghouls.
Hey, I actually bought something from her. Yes, I only paid her 1 cat, but... Hey, welcome to the stream. Don't buy the carrot. I know where it's... Oh, God. No wonder it has radiation on it. A glowing one? That's not ideal. Okay, well, the glowing one is dead. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Turn him blue.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary.
Ooh, a gold watch.
Handle the deceased.
Gold is actually very valuable. I mean, some things need it for crafting, but what you should do is break it down and sell the gold, unless you have something specific that you need gold for. Somebody was making drugs here. Of course, it's a trailer park. What were you expecting? Probably half of this place were drug dealers or on the drugs that the drug dealer was selling. Turn to ash, loser. Just get completely ashed.
Some enemy detected. Well, madame. My pleasure.
Yeah, these upgrades to this gun are really helpful. But I need that sniper perk to increase my headshot chance percentage. Being able to get headshots way more consistently will be very useful. Okay. There's a frag line over there. Let's continue on our way to the Boston Mayoral Shelter. Da 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 da. May as well tag this place as we go. We're gonna have to come back here eventually anyways. Yeah, the medical center here has this little side story about a general who was using his rank to try to force his daughter to have pregnancy tests to try to see if she was sleeping around with people, which is completely and absolutely gross. And anyone who helped him do that should have been fired. Battle cattle, moo! Look, Joe. It's Io's people. The moose. The moo is happy. The moo is sad. The moo would like food. That's it. That's the entire moo right there. And the moo wants it bad. Do not anchor the moo, for the moo is strong and you are squishy.
This place is. Someone died. Perhaps they are friendly.
Yeah, no, these turrets are definitely not friendly. They will shoot first and never ask questions. I will take more fusion cells, though. I appreciate the recharge of ammunition. Mama chatted chicken. Oh, God. I saw a thing where somebody posted a picture of a baby cow, and it's like, like, how can you eat these beautiful creatures? And somebody posted easily with ketchup and mustard. Ooh, that was a big explosion. I didn't even see the gas. Now, don't get me wrong. I like baby animals. I love baby animals. Baby animals are cute. Like, I do not condone the existence of veal, eating baby cows.
Yes.
Now, when a cow grows up and it becomes too fat to walk, then at that point, you know, it could either have a slow death or, you know, it could be eaten. So, like, I don't see a problem with it specifically. So, but no, small baby animals shouldn't be eaten. Like, you shouldn't have veal shouldn't be a thing. Sadly, that would be the end of me. Delicious end. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know red meat doesn't agree with you, so. Honestly, I prefer white meat to red meat personally, but chicken, pork. But every now and then I get a craving for a good burger. And somebody thought they were going to need to smoke a lot of cigarettes. Did you ever get yourself tested for Lyme disease by any chance? Because I've heard that one of the things of Lyme disease is that you can't digest red meat. I mean, we do live in Kentucky. There's ticks everywhere, every summer, so...
Locked tight.
See, is there any... Nope, there's nothing on there that I actually want. Suppressed, powerful 10mm. Well, that's useless to me now. Take all the springs, though. Bone cutter. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Lightweight combat right arm. What's on my right arm? Oh, the metal arm piece. I'll take them anyways, just... And here we go, this is what we came for. Astoundingly awesome tails. Regenerate 1 point of health per minute, so... It's actually very helpful when you're fast traveling, because it gives you some decent passive regeneration, because the game actually passes time as you're fast traveling, which means you get health back, so... Okay, now, so we could go into the gym and trigger some synths, but I'm not really in the mood to fight synths at the moment, so we're just going to bug out. And I'll come back later to fight the synths. I don't think there's anything else in here that I want. Yeah, no bobbleheads or anything like that, so... Oh. Yeah, I just saw your text message. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's mosey.
The power here appears to be off.
Move, Curry. Move, Curry. Thank you, Curry. Alright. Now that we've got that, let's go and talk to Nick Valentine and kick off the next part of the main quest. It's a beautiful day in Diamond City.
You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate that compliment. Well, hey now, hey now, hey now. I resemble that remark, Curry.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
Yo, Nick.
Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, let's have a seat. Let's put on our charisma gear first. I don't think there's any checks, but just in case. Never a bad idea to have on your charisma gear. So, put on our formal hat. Put on our sequin dress. Oh, we could use the Trilby hat instead. Nah, formal hat's fine. I don't have charisma sunglasses yet. I need to try to pick those up.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Describe the murder. Describe multiple.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't
Thank you,
a
Joe, for
random
taking care of that bot.
Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Now, interesting fact. So there are 2 companions in this game that are good at doing lockpicking and terminals. Nick is your terminal companion. Piper is your lockpicking companion. So if you tell Piper to pick a lock, she can pretty much pick any lock. Valentine, on the other hand,
Why don't you give it a try?
not so good with lockpicking, but he's good with terminals.
Hey, Valentine.
Give that lock a try.
Don't think I can pick this.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key.
I don't have a high enough skill to get it.
Near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter. The latest hairstyles from the upper stand.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
Nicky ain't like them in the sense. No, he is not. Nick is ours. He is one of us.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful.
I don't remember my way up to the... Oh, there's a platform I have to get on. Right.
Always want what they have in
There it is, right there. Hey, look who it is.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh. Not until it's in print. You can read all about it in the next issue.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Come on, can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Please. All I want to do is find my baby. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
I've heard the sob stories before, so save them.
Maybe we can
Okay.
reach an agreement. I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
A gift? For me? Oh, how generous. Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
And the mayor will never know. Farewell, sucker. You know, that time security officer just watched her accept a bribe for the key. This is the downside to playing a non-charisma character. Unfortunately, it's really hard to pass speech checks. I could have reloaded the save, but it's not worth it. I'm not charismaed enough to be able to pass the checks.
And everyone forgets he's a freaking sin.
Oh, there he is, right there.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of pound noodles.
Hey, swatter, 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 swing, swatter.
Yeah, Mo and his swatters. Excuse me, sorry.
Got the key? All right. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
He's got a screwdriver and a hammer and a beer. We're taking that.
Place seems small
There's a
to you.
broom,
Figured
a
guy like
hot
Kellogg would
pad,
think big.
which we're also taking. Yeah, it reminds me of when we were, we spared what's-his-face's life in Starfield, the guy who was in Drage's contact. It was like, okay, you get to live,
That desk?
but I'm taking everything of yours. This blender, mine. Your ammo, mine. Your medicine, mine. This antique globe, mine.
I'm telling you, something's not right. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Now look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Nick,
Well, look at that. All of Kellogg's favorite things.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Have you found someone that can help me become human? It's my top priority. Your efforts are...
Hold on, don't go, Curry, no! Drat. Ah, I can't get Curry back. The door won't open. There we go. No, where did Curry go? Drat.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Now, you don't actually have to do this part properly. Now that dog meat is on the way, what you can do is just go like this. Again with the doors, yeah. And look at that! We finished the quest. Well, if I go inside Fort Hagen, it'll count. Right now, I need to go get Curry back because I want Curry back. So let's go to Abernathy Farm. Hopefully, Curry will be there and raiding. Well, apparently now I can start Far Harbor if I wanted to.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Give me just a second, I'm sorry.
Not now. Suit yourself.
I was hoping that she'd be here, but apparently not, so shoot. Oh well, I guess I'm doing this part without Curry. Okay, so now the next thing I want to do is I want to acquire myself a set of power armor. Speak of the devil. Where is the what's? I'll want to do most of my fighting outside the power armor, but I'm going to need something to give me an edge against, we're just too squishy to take on Kellogg as we currently are. So anything I can do to get an edge will help, so. Created trench coat. Oh, that must be, that's cool. Whoops, no, put that back on. I shall call you Squishy, and Squishy you shall be, and you shall be my Squishy. Oh, did I tell you I got a new hat, Mars? I was at, not Rule King, Academy Sports, and I found it's supposed to block, sunlight, like, up to a 50 SPF, like, sunscreen. Oh, hey, that would be Bell live streaming, I believe. What the heck is going on over there? You know whose problem that is? Future storms. So yeah, it not only blocks 50% of sun rays, like the equivalent of 50 SPF sunscreen, but that's a very small shopping cart. It also is very reflective, apparently. So at night it helps bounce light. So I'm hoping it'll help out. So. Like, I've been wearing it, and my eyes are definitely enjoying it, so. Well, my right eye doesn't care.
Someone's coming. That's one way to get the coolant pumping. Spared no expense, did they? As long as you're carrying it.
There we go.
Oh, nice. It includes the Protecton tracking source code. That's really nice, actually. Need a glow-in-the-dark cane.
Commencing.
You know, I'm glad Curry isn't here to see this.
Area secure. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
How are you? You just made my day.
Scanning.
Rat.
Please. Cleared.
Stand down, people.
The last time something.
Yeah, I remember, what was it? Cheyenne had that glow-in-the-dark cane. And I remember coming back to the cabin, and Tyler had a glow-in-the-dark cane. I was like, Tyler, your cane doesn't glow in the dark. He's like, yeah, it's mine. I'm like, no, your cane doesn't glow in the dark. Your cane is crooked on the end. I remember because I was trying to straighten it out earlier. No, this is my cane. I'm like, this is Cheyenne's cane. Uh-oh. Belle and Skylar? The Black Devil, Volume 1. The Devil Cometh. Introducing the Black Devil. By day, he's a hard-working janitor, cleaning toilets in the local police station. By night, he's a commie-fighting superhero, here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the U.S. government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution, covered in the impenetrable ink of the Founding Fathers. He hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts band radio to AM 810 on FM 52.7 and make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. The devil's music. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, the three in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, for when the Red Army hears its melody on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. The Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march. While the battle hymn prepares one for war, the Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and aspire to protect. That is why these three songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music. As a soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. Yeah. It seems we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Paul how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you need his help, you just tuned your radio to his station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Paul said he didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been Raider Haven or Heaven ever since. But last week I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across this display that mentioned the devil by name. There was also a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions two radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Reggie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers, just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Anyways, I'm leaving this note here just in case I'm probably just being paranoid by the feeling we're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right, and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. Sorry, I guess I can't turn off the Battle Hymn of the Republic, okay. Not that you should turn off the Battle Hymn of the Republic if you're not a commie bastard. I think he fell into the... Oh, hold on. I saw it there for a second. Yeah, I think he's gone, unfortunately. There was a brief second there where I had his inventory, but now I can't find it. Drat. There goes a legendary item. You know, it could have been something really amazing, or it could have been another melee weapon. Okay, so what do we got here? You can't silence the spirit of America. I know, I've tried. That's funny. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His troops are marching on. What the frick is going on over here? Junk bots! Okay, so apparently we're starting Automatron today as well. Uh-oh. None of you guys are gonna explode?
I'm searching for the target. My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
We signed a contract, Joe. You can't go back on that contract now. Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third
Okay, somebody
time
did blow up.
by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Yes, actually. Go to Sanctuary
I'm
Hills.
familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Also, make sure to pick up all the robot repair kits because I need those to get, Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, nice. Rare achievement. Apparently not a lot of people on Xbox has done the... Oh, and I just got, what, the world? Gun for hire as well? Complete 10 side quests. Oh, you know, okay, now I know why these are rare. Because Fallout, this is the Fallout 4 Next Gen version which just came out. So, of course, it's going to be rare. Not that many people have played the Next Gen version yet. Okay. Yeah, I remember I put 2D. I put Cheyenne's cane in my hoister because I had a hoister back then for my cane. Can't believe I wore jeans every day that summer. Actually, for several summers, actually. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I know. And so I stuck the cane in my holster and used my cane and went down to the lodge, and walked up to you and tapped you on the shoulder with Tootie's cane, and was like, "Hey, did you lose something?" I was like, of course, that wasn't the first time the boys managed to steal something from the girls, so... I wish to say it was an isolated incident, but that would be a lie. Yeah, your pillow and your towel. I got your towel back from DeSoto. Because he forgot it. He put it under his bed and then forgot about it, and I found it when we were cleaning up the, the cabins. I was like, this is Stephanie's towel. Why is it here in the cabin? Greetings and salutations, and thank you for choosing death. He probably did, yeah. Sometimes I wonder what happened to him. Okay, we're level 18 now, so let's see what's available. So the next rank of medic is available. Next rank of gun nut. We've already got 2 ranks of science. Oh, that next rank of critical banker is very tempting. Next rank of bloody mess is not available yet. Next rank of gunslinger not available yet. We can grab fortune finder. No scrounger yet. Yeah, I think the next rank of critical banker is going to be the way to go. Save 2 critical hits. Save just in case, because sometimes Richie's dead. Pretty sure he was on... Yeah. Okay, that's good. Awaken the satellite relay! Arm the orbital lasers! Aim at Canada! They've had it too good for too long. Actually, that's not correct. In the Fallout timeline, Canada's not had it good. Canada got annexed by the United States. Okay, so, oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to the old police bureau across the river. Sounded like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can uphold the stars and stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever, though. Maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is wait here and hope he comes back. Okay, so load the AM tape to the terminal. Right, transfer the files using the relay terminal. Right, to the police bureau. Well, they took... Wait, they took Con? They took Con, yeah. I'm sorry to say the chances of finding that con alive are very, very slim, because this is Creation Club DLC. They couldn't add any actual voiced lines, so unfortunately that means none of the characters got to live in the Creation Club content. Ah, this is going to end very badly. Ah, yep, I was correct. See, this is the problem of starting Automatron. Sometimes kill squads just roll up on you. Okay, I think we're probably going to have to jump in the river. And just accept the rads, unfortunately. Because honestly, I don't see us winning that, that particular ambush right now. Especially not when I have no criticals in hand. The Irish Pride Industry Shipyard. Dive, dive, dive! Let us take a rat away, and then we'll chop.
was that?
Turn to ash, loser. Hey, Joe. Oh, hey, Con, welcome. I see you managed to get out of the Enclave's hands. They had taken a Con captive earlier, so... Hey Joe, I sent you a DM with a question about our plans. Sorry in advance. So okay, so that's a Raider scum who's blue at the moment, and now is not blue. Ah, son of a biscuit. They can't hold me. Yeah, it's in DMs, Joe. Okay, so gonna have to be a little smarter about this. So we have to play smarter, not harder. So first of all, die, 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 die. We step out around the corner, go into vats, and pump it full of lasers.
Hear that?
You sure you saw something?
Well, ain't
Desk
that a
fan.
blast
Okay,
from the
so now
past.
here's the thing. I don't remember anything about this quest. I've only done it one time before, and it was a very long time ago. Unlike most things in Fallout 4 that I've done multiple times, because I've played Fallout 4 so many times over the years. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, sorry for the sudden change in plans, but he was like, all the game stores I want to go to are closed tomorrow. I'm like, hold on, let me check.
Oh. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks.
Okay, don't take that holotape. That holotape is for later. And if I touch it now, there's a chance I'll break the quest. And I would very much like to not break the quest. Because I actually want to do Nick Valentine's companion quest, because Nick Valentine is one of my favorite companions in the game, and he deserves to have his, you know, his story with a proper ending.
Getting along.
Really? Every last
Okay. Yoo-hoo!
Tell me about it. I'm West Africa.
Cooey!
No need to hide.
Sparta.
Be over soon.
Well, you know what we have to say. Of course, this... This is Sparta! Did I need to use a critical on him? Probably not, but, like, come on. Like, did I use excessive deadly force? You bet. Marksman calibrated sniper rifle. Ooh, that looks handsome. Oh, that's gonna have to drop that. I was gonna sell it, but we've picked up too much junk today. And I mean junk, literally. Like, we picked up literally too much junk today.
Bothering anybody now.
Nice.
Ah, look at this. Guns and bullets. Completely useless for this particular gun, but if I switch over to any of my other guns and use a critical, they'll get 5% critical damage, so that's nice. I'd like to get more of the critical damage magazines for this particular gun. Oh, can we get some F's in the chat for Khan? He unfortunately did not escape. S instead of F. with the stars and stripes, and the eagle flies. There's a lady that stands in a holler for one we believe. And there's a bell that still echoes the price that it costs to be free. Well, it ain't the only place on earth, but it's the only place that I prefer. I heard S, sorry. Find a password or hack the holotape. Interesting. How do I hack a holotape? That's... Hacker +3, hacker +1. Speaking of... I just noticed that my party had ended. Hopefully my dialogue hasn't been messed up. Or... Oh god. These are terrible. I need to find the password. So the implication is they bashed his hand off with a hammer. Oh god. You made it out. He's alive.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
Be fine if it actually gives me an allowance reset. Which it doesn't look like it's going to do. Oh, here we go. Good. Okay, we know Rose... No. So that's not right. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Deny?
There we go.
There we go.
You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Yeah, I forgot Valentine likes it when you hack terminals. Man, I wish I had the hacker perk. I didn't think I needed it yet, but apparently I did. Oh well. So the question is, where is the password for this? They're making me work for it, but it's actually a very good set of power armor, so. Okay, now I know where it is. It's... I literally walked right by it. Here we go. Password is El Diablo Vene. El Diablo. There we go. Load this into the next relay terminal or tower, and we're good to go. Let us get out of here. Before we do continue, I'm going to head back to Sanctuary and drop off the junk I've been picking up just in case. It weighs me down too much. So I heard you finished another Crab's Treasure. How was it, Conman? Kind of like a cute Little Mermaid meets SpongeBob meets Soul-like.
I should have done more.
Okay, so the relay tower is down here, so let's start from Hardware Town. I saw Radstag right there. Never turn down screws. You never know when you'll find more. Alright, tough question. Would you rather be buried under a cuddle puddle of kittens or being licked to death by a horde of puppies? Personally, I choose the kittens, but I like the puppies too, but the kittens would be the one I would go for. Ah, great. In the satellites. The Crab's Treasure was awesome. Nice. It was kind of like a Souls-like game, this is from what I saw of it, so. Did I not do something that I was supposed to? There we go. Set his grace on thee, and crown the good with brotherhood to see through shining sea. Huh. I remember I was there for part of it, but I had to leave before the actual end, unfortunately, so. Matching names to focal patterns found. Subject Connie found. Subject record Hodges found. You're wasting time. We know you have information on the XO2. Fine, give me a paper and pencil. I'll draw you a map. And a cigarette. I need to smoke. Helps with the creative juices. Would you like something to drink as well? Maybe a massage? Officer Bradley here does excellent work with his fist. What I need is that cigarette, and not just one, a whole pack. What does this mean? Check. What does this mean? Check the wall. Didn't you know? That's where the devil is, in the details. He's being deliberately evasive. Look, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing his song. Enough stalling. Tell us where the armor is. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain. Not this again. Oh, purple mountain majesties above the fruited plains. For God's sake, will someone shut this man up? America, America, God shed his grace on thee. Careful, torture may make his testimony unreliable. I don't care. I just want you to shut his goddamn mouth. Error. No text match found. I'll just start. We found the armor. It was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and it turns out there was a utility tunnel under the Boston Police rationing site, which matches the description. Unknown. Good work, Sergeant. I'll make sure retrieving it won't be a problem. The officers are working on it as we speak, sir. What shall we do with the prisoner? Leave him. If he's lucky, he'll bleed to death before the raiders find him. Oof. Yeah, the Enclave aren't known for mercy, so... If you're caught by the Enclave, you're pretty much already dead at that point. And the Enclave have no problems executing you once they get what they want from you. They'll tell you whatever, like, hey, do with this or we'll kill you. No, they're going to kill you anyways. But if you have something they want, they will keep you alive until they get it. It's a sad truth of the wasteland, unfortunately. Thing is, the military, like, the U.S. government stopped caring about America when they realized that, you know, the nuclear apocalypse was imminent. So they created their enclave so they could continue on and take back over and get back their control back again. But, yeah. Unfortunately, they don't view anyone who's left in America as being Americans, so... See, I'm trying to remember how to get up there. I think I can parkour onto this, and then over here. Yes. Yep, up onto this roof. I think I parkoured here and then here. Just gotta do a little hardcore parkour on a Saturday morning, you know. Correct. Off with his head! Storm singing America, bro. It's a shame my singing voice is a war crime.
Not that it's an option.
Martyrs Raiders. So Martyrs is interesting, but it's not on a Raider piece. Yeah, I'm sure the UN is already on their way to arrest me for committing international war crimes by singing. No use wasting a bullet on red roaches.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
Okay, so we are about to get ambushed by a whole bunch of Enclave people. Oh, hold on. That's a trap. That's a trap. Okay, so this requires the terminal. Oh, look at that. 100 fusion cells, you say. On your feet, Valentine. Note in the XO2 power armor. The Devil's Terminal. Leaving the Enclave. I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined the elite group of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As a special forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2 power armor. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the unpure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that, I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything. We mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission, I was the one who was always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions with no consideration for those who paid the cost for our labors. Some were children, some others barely born, but if you ask me why I defected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no singular event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time, like a callus slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe that the Enclave was here to protect the ideals that this country was founded on. Now I realize that it couldn't be further from the truth. And so eventually I left the Enclave for good. They may let the work run slide. That would just be impressed that you knew the words to America the Beautiful. Pretty sure most Americans don't know all the words. I mean, to be fair, I was reading some of them from the the transcript, but I do know most of the words. I have a really good memory for song lyrics for some reason, even though I'm really bad with music, becoming the devil. At first, I wasn't sure if they would come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern XO2 prototypes, but the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turned out, President Eden's death provided an ample distraction for my defection. Maybe there'd come a time when the rent would be due, but for now I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day, while scavenging, I came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases, but the name of the character drew me in. He was a devil just like me, but somehow he didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found a bunker under an old police ration site with plenty of resources. I started listening to distress signals on the radio and helping out settlers. In the radio program, the Black Devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I can't do that, but what I can do is set up a radio signal to transmit the old Enclave songs I have on holotape and hijack a few iBots to monitor settlements remotely. Some of the settlers have picked up on the cues and started playing the music when they need help. I've limited the station to broadcast only a handful of songs at the moment. I have 8 in total, but I'd rather not play them all. Some of them open up old wounds. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play them while in the throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. Besides, with my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore. So I've decided to leave the suit here in hopes that someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever is reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through this door, you turn the radio back on. All I'm asking is for you to turn it back off, but this time for good. The console has a kill switch that will short circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe, just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this as a favor because I might still be out there living as a common civilian, and if it should pass by a radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again. Oh, hold on, there was more there that just got added. Sorry. Short circuit radio transmission. Restore Enclave radio. Now let's do what he asked. Where's the safe? Right here. Alright, we're ready to go face Kellogg. In our beautiful set of XO2 Black Devil power armor. A novel. Yeah, pretty much. See, what time is it? We still got time until our break. Okay. There we go. Just make sure we are completely rested and ready before we go into to face Kellogg. Oh no, I failed to protect Tin Pine Bluff. Whatever will I do? Remove the fusion core. So these idiots don't get it and walk off with it.
What do you need, General?
You know which idiots I'm referring to, Preston. There we go, we are well rested. Ready for another day in the Commonwealth. Yeah, good rule of thumb is whenever you're playing Fallout 4, make sure you take the fusion core out of the back of your... Sorry. Make sure you take the fusion core out of the back of your power armor. Allergies have been really bad today. Alright, we need to go to Abernathy Farm and see if we can get Curry back now. Surely she must have arrived by now.
What's going on?
Need something?
Oh, please don't tell me Curry's gone forever. Curry really should have arrived by now. I don't know. I don't know where Curry went to. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to take Nick with us. Alright, we'll take our armor inside, but we're not gonna use it to fight right away. Shoot, what the world? Okay, I honestly wasn't expecting that. Automatic plasma rifle, pick that up, because that could be turned into a plasma pistol. Eliminate Fuyuko Arashi, huh? Mutant Slayer's combat shotgun. Huh. Is that better than what I'm currently using? Let me check. No, it's not. You got a combat armor helmet. Sheesh. Let's look at those orders. That's definitely something new. I've never seen that happen before. What was it? Orders? Yeah, eliminate Fuyuko Arashi. From First Lieutenant Franklin, Field Camp, to Sergeant Michaels, Squad Gamma. Message start. Sergeant, intelligence reports that a Wastelander has come into possession of Exo-2 power armor. It is imperative that you eliminate them and return the suit to the Field Camp. Coordinates enclosed for cataloging. Reminder, no loose ends. I mean, it's possible. I'll try to go back and check later, so. Why is pollen count so high right now? Ugh. Dog meat.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Trees. Ah, okay. Alright, so let's get out of the power armor. I'm gonna leave the suit here. We'll come back for it when it's time to fight, or when we go down to the next level, we'll come back for it first. But on each level, we're gonna stay out of the suit because unfortunately, using VATS eats up our fusion cores. I'd rather not burn a bunch of fusion cores, taking out basic synths. Of course, it would be nice if I didn't lose all my health, too. Keep your wits about you, Nick.
Underestimate us again.
Gone.
All right.
Why are you hiding?
We got a legendary synth above us.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
Guess I do kind of need to pick as many locks as possible. I need to pick like 50 to get an achievement.
Got it.
Tesla coil. Nick, you're pushing me right into a Tesla coil. Damn it, Nick. Unfortunately, the AI are kind of unstoppable forces of nature.
This place could give a mutant nightmare.
When they push you, you get pushed.
Hostile sensor reading detected. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Is someone present? Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
There must be a way upstairs. I can't honestly remember. Oh, this way. Duh.
Anomaly detected. And
Ha! One shot, one kill. That was a legendary. It's a high level legendary too.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
So I have a funny story about this. So my first time playing Fallout 4 back in 2016, right after the game came out, there was this one run where I was out fighting legendaries, and I found a plasma-infused double-barrel shotgun. And then I immediately got killed by stingwings before I had a chance to save. That came out of nowhere, so I lost this gun. It's nice to see it again. I got a chance to save before I got lost.
in a flight form. Appears to be nothing. My sensor needs calibration.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. I can't wait to get it back to Sanctuary and see what I can do with it, and then immediately killed. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh. Oh, there once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Bully FT. The wind blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow my billy boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore to take that whale in tow. Yeah, after the news of what happened with camp, I was pretty depressed there for a hot minute, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Mass Effect, and I'm gonna go to a place where everything is better, and of course it's not because it's Mass Effect, and everything is not better, but.
Yes.
Oh, that's my power armor. Okay, I was about to shoot my own power
Sensor
armor.
reading detected. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Okay, so we need to find and secure the area with the elevator so we can get ready to head downward.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious. Are you attempting an ambush?
What is thy plan, twin?
Yes.
Or is it a surprise?
I am detecting.
And it better not be like
sensitivity
King
of my
Boomy's
sensors
plan in
clearly
Avatar.
needs adjustment.
I'm going to do nothing.
I have detected you.
I don't think we're alone.
How do I get into that room? Sir, what's our plan of attack? Tell the men to do nothing.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
We can't go that way. We can't go that way. Maybe we have to go up and then down another set of stairs? Was there another set of stairs? Oh, hold on, we gotta drop through the floor. Duh.
Destroy intruder.
But not there.
Lights out, Pete.
Ah, my head got crippled.
Asset Kellogg. In danger.
We're looking for a place to drop through the floor that isn't, like, in that area.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Damn. Lost him.
Again, maybe there isn't one. Maybe this is the only place to drop through the floor.
They were wise to flee.
Not a surprise. I just need to. Okay.
That's it.
Is someone present?
I don't think this is going to work, but... Nope. It's Bethesda, what was I thinking? Bethesda would never have a thing where you could blow up the wall. Or if it did, it would have very specific, like,
Eliminating hostile.
markings.
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Yeah, we'll snoop him out.
Initiated directive Sigma Omicron.
It really has been too long since I did this. Okay, so going up is not doing anything, and I don't think there's any more way we can go once we're down. I think this is like the dead end. Yeah.
Chained on
The
the
chain
other
door
side.
here. Power armor here. Unfortunately, the maps are really bad. Like, the area maps are kind of really bad. It doesn't really help all that much at
It
all.
would appear my target has disappeared. I might end your existence.
Just find my way into that room. You know, actually, hold on a second. Let me try something. This is a Bethesda game,
Concealed organic life form.
which means sometimes you can just cheese it. Except for I'm gonna have to get rid of that laser turret first.
I know you are. Still there.
Come on, come up here. Come closer. Come closer.
You.
Come closer. Ah! Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe my bare hands. No, it's just not letting me do it today. Probably best just to let them kill me. Wait, Nick, how did you get in there?
Initiating Directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
That was weird. Seriously, Nick, how did you get in there?
I am the stealth activity. Please reveal yourself.
Okay, I might have to stop and look up how to get through to this area. Much as I don't want to. It's time for my break anyways. I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully I'll know what I'm doing when I come back. So I went through the wrong door.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Which is why I can't find my way into that room, because there is no way into that room from this area.
Termination.
Well, we're already almost level 19. It's just been a long time since I've been down into this room. So what you want to do is you want to work your way up onto the roof, because there's a hatch that you want to go through. That may involve taking out some turrets, just as a heads up. Me being like, don't worry guys, I'm qualified to stream this game, I know it pretty well, and then immediately goes to the wrong door and gets lost for like, I don't know, what was it, 20 minutes? Oh, this didn't fix the problem. This just put us right back in the spot where we didn't want to be. But I can't pick this lock now. Did I go through the wrong hatch?
If they didn't want it opened, they should have bought a better lock.
Hold on a second, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Sensor anomaly detected. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Where did you go?
This is one grim locale.
Hello? Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected.
Hey, would you look at that? We found it. Okay, good luck with the stairs, so... Okay, so that's... Oh, that's so nice that it's done. I just kept walking past the turn point. Like, I just kept repeatedly walking past that turn point. That's the elevator. Okay. Unchain this door. Now I just gotta find my power armor and we're good to go. Let's see, so... Probably upstairs? Yeah, there it is. And here we go! Back onto the mission. Black Devil power armor online. Man, I feel like I'm piloting a Gundam. Like, I really do. Well, excuse me, specifically a mobile suit, but... Oh, I'll show you in just a second, Joe. Sorry, hold on. I can't really show it off in the elevator very well. There you go. There's the Black Devil's power armor. It's about as best as I'm going to be able to get it. Whoops, that was not the time to get out of the power armor. Right, now there is a, I think there's a bobblehead here that we need to make sure we get our hands on. Oop, hold on, we got ourselves, yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Nick, that's not a pistol. Didn't you know this is an only pistols run? It's not a hard rule, but...
No accounting for taste.
Oh, great. Now I'm overweight. We're picking up a box of Abraxo cleaner.
Yes.
Alright, let's drop that. Ooh, aluminum cans. More Abraxo cleaner.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Gonna move the armor forward. If the testicle will run its course. There we go.
That's it.
Tuxedo.
Hey.
What?
Can you not wear the tuxedo, Nick? Guess he can't wear the tuxedo. Oh well. I was gonna put him in a nice tux.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go just yet, I don't think.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Is someone present?
Some. Underestimate us again.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I made special preparations for this fight, Kellogg. Several special preparations. Ooh. Take that, I might be able to make use of that.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Okay, so as we leave this room, we're gonna get ambushed by synths. But what we want is back here in the back. Energy weapons bobblehead. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with energy weapons. And this stacks with the magazines and all the other benefits that I currently have. So it's completely worth having for my character.
Got it.
Okay, we're gonna have to drop something else. It's worth quite a bit of caps. I'd like to keep that if possible.
Be terminated.
Ooh, level up. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we have available to us now. So we have the next rank of medic, more healing. Next rank of gun nut. Science not available yet. Critical banker not available yet. Neither is better criticals. Next rank of bloody message crown drawer not available yet. We can get more bottle caps. Gunslinger. We could get the first rank of hacker now, which is something I will, like I said, need to get eventually. We could take first rank of locksmith as well. What's this do at the higher level? 5% chance to hit, chance, and damage dealt to VATS targets. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, the next rank of Action Girl is available, is it? Yes. 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 Sorry, medic, but 50% faster refresh speed for action points has got to be the way to go. Wait, cell fusion cells. Yes. That's the way out, so that's not the way we want to go. Quantum! Wait, no, I want the quantum. Give me the quantum! I love it that you think you can keep the quantum from me.
Hostiles
Got
attacking.
guns and determination. What's happening? Over your head in ways you can't comprehend.
I really don't have enough carry weight to be picking up anything that heavy.
Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yes.
Good.
That's it. Nice.
If we wanted to, we could take a fat man and blow him to Kingdom Come, but I think that would be considered cheating under this rule set. So we're not going to do it. This time, anyways. Then again, if he gives me enough trouble, I might just come back and grab that fat man.
wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
Do a better, do a level rank 2 better criticals, a critical to somebody's head with the shit. May as well get a free heal.
Look who's you're in for it now. Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us.
See, I can't remember if this bed was here the first time I played or if it was added specifically for survival mode players to give them a save right before they fought Kellogg.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead.
Because the only way to save in survival mode is by sleeping, so.
Let's talk.
Oh yes, we are going to talk. We will do so much talking.
Bring it!
There she is.
I don't know if the psycho was actually necessary, but it made me feel better.
Won't be hurting anyone else. Take a
He's
look
like,
around, get all the intel
I surrender. I'm like, good. Big. Oh, surprise. This is the pistol that killed my character's husband, and it just so happens to be one of the best pistols in the game. So, take a look at this legendary effect. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Alright, there is a perk. He was, yes. But, so what happens is he sucker punches you and gets you into the middle of the room where him and all of his goons can shoot you and kill you really easily. So that's why I put a bullet in his head before he has a chance to, because he has a stealth boy. And I don't give him that chance to use that stealth boy. Kellogg's pistol refills your action points on a critical hit. So basically anytime I do a critical hit, I get all my action points back, allowing me to continue to use VATS, which lets me score more critical hits and deal more damage. So if I need my action points back in a hurry, I swap over to Kellogg's pistol, kill somebody with it, action points come back, switch back to Righteous Authority, and build up my criticals again. So it's a nice combo. And you can actually take the rest of his... Hold on. Do I have the room? Oh, there's no wait for that. Oh, wait, there was. That's weird. You can take these as well. I don't know if there's any reason to, but... let's see. Also, there was a Robco Fun giving us Pitfall. Cornflakes are done for. Yeah, I know it's not very sporting of me to kill him in that way, but I feel like it's the most smart way, especially when my character like has no interest in like talking to him. There's no way to talk him around. There's no way to talk him down. It's always going to devolve into a fight. Like I may as well make sure I win the fight, because trust me, if there was a way to talk Kellogg down, like, so it's weird. So Kellogg is probably one of the most relatable characters. Like, he's not a dick because he can be. He's a dick because his entire family got killed and he blames himself. And he lost his ability to feel emotions as a result of, you know, losing his wife and son. So, like, I relate to him, or well, I mean, I don't relate to him personally, but I feel bad for him, and I wish there was a way that we could talk him around and he help us take down the Institute. But there's not. We have to kill him, like, which is one of the most annoying things about this game for me is that, you know, even though Kellogg is definitely a redeemable character, there is no way to redeem him. So it's just a missed opportunity in my book. So there should have been a way to to save Kellogg and get him on side, but there's not. So okay, that's done. View access logs. Discuss your findings with Nick. Where'd you go, Nick? There you are.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
That door really should have opened. I appear to be stuck in here. Okay, that's weird. I don't know if I can get out of this dungeon. Oh wait, here we go. Here's the elevator.
Going up. Roof access.
Oh, hey, look what it is.
People of the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth.
Do not interfere.
Do not interfere.
Our intentions are peaceful. We are
the Brotherhood of Steel. This is the epic arrival of the Pridwin. Alright, I'm gonna have to move down the road a little bit. Oh, Psycho and Buff out of worn out. Started Shadow of Steel. Listen to military frequency. Okay, we should be able to fast travel now, I think. Yes, here we go. I need to go for the agility bubblehead soon.
I've never lost anyone. This failure is new to me.
some diagnostics.
May as well keep the armor in tip-top shape. Oh good, there's more water available. Let me take all that water actually. Yep. We're just gonna take it over to this cooler and put it in here. Because it won't generate more water as long as it still has water inside of it. So that's why I clear it out every time I come back to the base. Put these all away. Oh, Devil's Inferno. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look and see. Did I ever end up making a bobblehead stand? I don't remember if I did or not. Just put these away for now. Till I have a chance to take a better look at them, so. I won't need that anymore. Honestly, I won't need this anymore either. Did I end up making a bobblehead stand? Let's take a look. It'd be up here if I did.
You are tied to this.
I mean, it's a trashy place I've made, but like... Storm streams have a couple seconds delay. You were echoing rather. Oh, hold on 1 second.
If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in diamonds.
Is it still happening?
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is that better?
Hey, swata, swata, swata.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sorry.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
I'm actually here for armor, but... Do you have left arm? Left arm is what I need. Nope. All streams have it, okay.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
There was
See
a,
that big blimp? What's the
something
Brotherhood
I was
of
gonna
Steel?
say, shoot.
Why are they here?
Buy and sell everything to everyone.
Let's go talk to Piper real quick.
Got too much in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't
I need to figure out why the party keeps crashing. That's definitely not doing my streams any favors.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Yep, I kind of blew his head off.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Hey, I'm gonna go see if Curry's finally shown up. Oh, hey!
Time to hit the road.
Reunions. Maybe I accidentally sent her to a different location. I thought I clicked Abernathy Farm. Would someone be willing to go into the video feed and go back to where I dismissed Curry and see if they can see which place I clicked on to send her to? I was trying to click Sanctuary Hills, but I don't think I did. I've only got a couple of settlements. Oh, okay. Alright, let's check Vault 81 just in case, real quick. Apparently I'm not the only person who's had this problem. Man, I really wish I hadn't accidentally dismissed Curry. Okay, so the consensus seems to be that she defaults back to Vault 81 instead of going to where you would direct her to.
I got it all.
Oh, it's Cricket. If you're a rifle user, you definitely want to talk to Cricket. She sells the Overseer's Guardian, which is a 2-shot combat rifle, one of the best sniper rifles in the game. Like, instigating is really good because that first shot it does double damage, but the 2-shot is more reliable if for bigger targets that an instigating weapon can't instant kill.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right.
It just makes a good day-to-day weapon, so.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mole rats.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault. You should stop by and see Horatio while you're there. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
There she is.
Stop by and see Horatio.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Okay. Can't be doing like that. Wonder if she does that after you complete her companion quest, or if that's only like a quirk while she's still non-loyal.
I can't believe Austin almost died. Hard to tell by looking at him.
Stay out of trouble.
Did anyone else hear a roar? Do the roar! Do it. Mars would get that reference. I don't know. Did you watch those potted parodies that I sent you, Joe? A few. That was from the Sorcerer's Stone one where Dudley's trying to get the snake to do the roar. He's a snake, he doesn't roar. Do
Mr.
it.
Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Now we have
Dr.
access to this
Amari?
room down here.
Yes. Wait, I remember you.
More
The
importantly,
memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all
somewhere down here. There it is.
Nice.
Robco Fun includes Grognak and the Barbarian holotape game. I have been waiting for this. We are going to play this game at some point. It's on the to-do list. Also, just get some caps.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Omari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse. You don't
Defile a
realize that
corpse.
the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
All right,
If I
into
start
the...
cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
This is my second time going through this on
the
stream.
earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means as in this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All
Play with your brains.
The only thing
Could you imagine giving a child that age just a pistol and like, hey, you have to protect the family now? I couldn't imagine doing that. But then again, they live in a very different world.
I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
But see, this is what I mean. It's like you get a unique inlook in his life and like realize he's way more a relatable character than you could ever have thought.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know.
Kellogg's pistol.
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Yep, they killed his wife and his daughter.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job is done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Yeah, this one was kind of a...
Initiated. Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
Please. Not again.
Find it. Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I found another intact memory.
They found it, so you can actually just run through here if you've already done it before. You can just like run from memory to memory.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Piper's really done it this time.
Piper's really done it this time.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, probably should.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
She's very serious, yes.
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic, programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
We'll just see if a 24-hour wait does it.
The caretaker is here. She wants to speak with you.
Hey there.
So you're the one that wants to put a
Lori.
robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
What would G5 have wanted?
G5 was scared. Like most synths, she was terrified the Institute would find her and send her back. I tried to convince her that she could live free, as herself, but she didn't listen.
Hold on, let me back up for a second.
Just
Hold on.
make a decision.
No, 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 no,
G5
no,
was a
no, no, no.
friend, all right?
G5's off life support right now. Her body is deteriorating.
Damn it. Fine. Do it.
Okay.
Do it now, before I changed my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I wish I could have had Gloria's proper
All
blessing for this.
See this through.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
That's promising.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence.
Oh God!
My insides feel peculiar. What is that?
Sadness, probably?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but... there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data.
Hey.
What do you want?
Oh, good.
Listen, G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I don't know if I did right by G5. This whole thing feels shitty. Curie better be worth it.
What was G5 like?
Tough. Tough enough the SRB had to strip her mind. More than once. When I saw G5, she didn't even recognize me. But I owed her from my time in the Institute. That's all I'm going to say. We gotta work together. So I'm just gonna say this once. I think I made a mistake. G5 was a friend from the old days. Understand? And I feel like I desecrated her memory. See you back at HQ.
I feel bad for Gloria about that, but we have Curry.
Hey.
You need some...
Alright, let's give you some... Let's give you a weapon. I believe I only need to give you a single bullet for you to be able to use it.
Yes?
There we go. It'll do until I can get her something different. Okay, so that's done. We have put an unfettered AI into a human body. All bow to our robot overlord.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey, Sturgis. All right. So what? So we've got about 32 minutes left. Oh, I need to figure out what to do to make the most of this time. I guess we could work on Since we're doing the Minuteman ending, we may as well work on Minuteman stuff. Taking point, Starlight Drive-In. Build and activate recruitment radio beacon. Okay. Let's go down there and see what we need, and we can come back and... at least get access to the castle. That seems like a good thing to do early. Alright, so... resources... no, sorry, that would be under power, most likely. Recruitment, I need 1 ceramic. I still just need 1 ceramic after building that, though? Yeah, no, I need 2 ceramic now. Okay, easily done. Why can't I fast open my menu? I guess we can look around and see if there's like a coffee cup or something. But it is kind of concerning that I can't open my Pip-Boy. There's 1 ceramic. There's a broken coffee cup, but that doesn't count. Wait. Wait! Yes! Boom. There we go. Oh, now it's letting me do it.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So
Level up!
see what we can do to
Nice.
help.
Alright, level 19. Oh, sorry, level 20. Good gracious. Okay. Alright, I think it is time for the next rank of medic. Get it more stim pack and radaway restoration. Okay, and ghoul problem at Nordican Beach. That's a good ways to go, but we technically have a, we need to go over here to Oberlin Station and do a quest for them. I'll be back in just a second, I'm sorry. Okay, I am back, and let's get back underway. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see here. So we were going to Oberland Station.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Hi.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies and threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Hold on 1 second, Curry. Hold on 1 second, Curry. Let me change over to my charisma gear just in case.
Heads up.
May I be of a... Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me.
Declan!
I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware. A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
You see...
Oh, we're gonna have to reload. The problem is with flirting in this game, if you miss even a single flirt check, you can't do the romance, so...
Don't worry.
That makes me feel... I will be fine. Just bear with me.
1 second, let me just change back to the charisma gear again. I need to get some charisma glasses.
Hey. Do you need something from me? A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Sure.
At first it was a struggle just to master basic functions, but now I am full of inconsequential thoughts. Feelings.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
You see...
I'm gonna have to reload again. Have to see if I have anything else to boost
all
charisma.
This excitement we do. There... What if my...
Don't worry.
That makes me... Just bear with me.
So I can actually, if I get the sunglasses that give charisma and I get Agatha's dress, that'll give me an extra 2 charisma. Do I have anything else to help boost charisma? Day Tripper. Yes.
You are aware, of course,
Hey.
the many dangers of excessive chem use? Yeah. A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. At first it was a struggle just to master but now I am full of
Right? I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
You see,
We're gonna have to try again. It's unfortunately a dice roll, so eventually we will get
a
it.
moment, please.
What is it?
I owe you so very much.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. At first it was a but now I am full of
I hope some of these inconsequential...
Yes.
Yes, there we go.
And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
Be patient. You'll work it out.
In this maelstrom, it is hard to see the shore. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Hold on, can I back up and do another quick save?
Please. Sure. As do I. I owe you.
It's all right.
Thank you. At first it was a but now I am full.
I hope some of these
Yes. No.
Mhm.
You make it look so... And inspiration...
Be patient.
In this maelstrom, the saving grace in...
Right.
But now I do...
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to... That's why I dropped another save.
Hey. May I be of assistance? A moment, please.
Sure.
As do I. I owe you so very...
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. At first it was a struggle, but now I am full of...
I hope some of these
Yes. No. You make it look...
Mhm.
And inspiration...
Be patient. You'll work it out.
In this the saving grace... But now I do...
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I'm sorry.
Hey.
You need something, yes? A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound
Sure. It's all right. I'm here.
Thank you. At first it was a struggle, but now I am full of...
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin.
Got like a 7
you make
charisma.
it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research, and inspiration...
Be patient. You'll work it out.
In this maelstrom, it is hard. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you, but now I do this...
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel...
There we go.
Very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes.
Right, that's that talk done. So the next time we talk, it'll be even harder to check. So I'm gonna have to get some charisma up before then if I want to pass that check. Let's go see if there's charisma glasses for sale. I just noticed that the mole rats have 2 layers of teeth.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
I did save.
Hello. Have you been here before?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Really? Okay. I just need to remind you that Fallon's isn't a charity. If you want the clothes, you have to pay for them.
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A paying customer. Finally.
I mean, everyone should be a paying customer, but, you know. There we go, fashionable glasses. Alright, let's put back on my armor. Alrighty. So let's see, how long do we have left in the stream? 27 minutes. What to do in 27 minutes? I guess technically we could take care of the raider problem. Backstreet apparel, okay.
Oh, there is to be fighting. This is not advised. Thoughts and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot the bodies. Loot, 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 loot all the bodies.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got?
Hello! You didn't need a head, did you? What about you? Did you need a head?
Unknown. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Sheesh, Curry. Good thing this isn't a mode you can die on.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Hello, Clutch.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? We may...
Oh wow, he actually survived a headshot.
tough. Come on.
Did the game just crash? Drat.
You have any more stories like
Oh,
that?
Fallout
How much
4.
time? What the? Think you can hide?
Probably shouldn't be able to do that through a wall, but...
Oh, okay. Find you.
Tell me, Yahoo?
Only a fucking coward hides.
Or, you know, someone who likes to be stealthy.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I have seen pictures of that.
Hey.
We appear. Close combat.
Are you out of ammo? I thought you only needed one ammo to have infinite ammo. Apparently that's not the case anymore.
Who? Variety of injuries.
There we go.
Another skill magazine. Somebody was about to enjoy a nice can of dog food.
That's it.
Okay.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Ooh, community organizer. Ally with 3 settlements. Right, back to turning the quest to Preston. Luckily, we haven't had another squad of killbots in a hot minute.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it,
Outpost
we'll have a
Jamon-
thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Alright, so I'm going to drop a hard save too, just in case, because this quest can get bugged. But let's go ahead and do Jumunja first, or... Yeah, we don't really have enough. We have 16 minutes left of the stream. It's not really enough time to retake the castle, so... I'll come back here if this ends up being a mistake and the quest bugs out, but I think we should be fine. Alright, so we have one big thing to worry about at this place. There's a guy called Boomer, who is a guy in power armor with a massive... Was that the alien ship? Okay, everything else is getting put on hold. We're going to deal with that. I want to say it's somewhere down here next to the reservoir. I must have missed it. Nice eyes there, Curry. That was a good catch. Have we got hostiles, Curry? Ooh, a quantum. 2 quantum. Oh. I didn't know today was my birthday.
To survive so many years.
I thought my birthday was in February. I missed. I blew up a car!
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Look how fast my action points are coming back. I think that one's a ticking time bomb right now. It's probably about to go kaboom as well. Okay. So, where's that alien crash site? Because we just saw it come down. Alien crash site. Okay, just southeast of Oberland Station. So, I was close, but... Alright, so we're gonna go turn east, southeast, so it's this direction. There it is. Okay, so, and these are the same aliens that abducted us back in Fallout 3. If you remember the Mothership Zeta DLC, we got abducted and had to fight our way off their mothership. We're looking for their blood trail, their blood trail, and it should lead us to a cave around here somewhere. I'm having trouble finding the actual blood trail. Maybe they went this way? Anyways, there's a nearby cave, and the nearby cave is where the alien has taken refuge. It's kind of sad. The first time I did this, I was like, oh, it's an alien. Maybe we can, he's hurt. Maybe we can help him, and he'll be our friend, and he'll be a new companion. Now he opened fire on me. tried to waste my ass. Sadly, that did not go well for him. I'm sorry, you would think if you had gotten seriously hurt by crashing, you wouldn't open fire on the first, person that you see, But unfortunately, the Zacians are very violent. Like, they don't have any, I mean, humans are violent too, but humanity can be compassionate. We see a small hurt little bird, and we help them. But the Zacians are you would think with your life being in danger, you would not fire at the first person that you see. Okay, here we go. Now, I am just going to kill him because I know he's hostile. He's red, so... Just one quick laser and he's dead. Alien Blaster Pistol. Base damage is 88 while using the Alien Blaster rounds. It can get some upgrades, and you can change it over to use fusion cells so you continue using it. It's actually a pretty decent weapon, even though the ammo is kind of limited. It's not as good as this, this laser weapon, unfortunately. I want to say there's a lucky variant you can get later on. Not at all. Some would stop on the bird for a life. Okay, yeah, that's true. There are psychopaths that would do something like that, but the normal, well-adjusted person would be like, "Oh, you poor thing, let me get you some water or something." They wouldn't I wouldn't call a person who stomps a bird's head for a laugh a normal person. They're definitely not. much time do I have left? I have 8 minutes. May as well clean out the Beantown Brewery. Oh, I can't. Okay. Is there another door I can go through? I may have to come back here later. Never mind, we're still clearing it out because I found another door.
I may have detected. This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Okay. Battle time.
Time to reel him in.
Engaging evasive maneuver.
I have 28 Molotov cocktails, and I rarely ever use them. I probably should sell them.
There we go.
I can now build picket fencing at settlements, which is nice. Take that. Prince Not Dead. What's that? Collect 20 or read 20 magazines. Very nice. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so the A in the second spot is probably a given at this point. But that could be wrong. There could be... Given the three of them have that in common, it's very likely that's the case, though. Oh, tries reset. Excellent. So race is wrong. Most likely.
Sweet.
There we go. Says was correct.
Going down.
The shotgun trap. Curry, how'd you get over there?
Do they have beer tasting here? I hear those are quite entertaining.
Oh, what was the point of that elevator? It just brought me back to here. Okay, good enough. Let's get out of here.
No way I could pick this.
Alright, we got one more project before we wrap up for today. Let me just make sure I remove any radiation I have. Put away my gun. Okay, I want to... table. Probably a desk would probably be more appropriate. This'll do. This'll do. No, this isn't gonna... I'm not gonna be able to use the table. I may as well get rid of that table. Is that the only kind of terminal that I can build? I guess it is. I guess I can't build one of the regular terminals. I need a generator. Right, so I can sit at this terminal and play my video game. You find yourself in a well-kept tavern filled with all manner of folk. It's time to recruit some help to help your quest to stop Garlock. To whom do you speak? Mala, Bilbo, Swift, or Zektar? You dare patronize me? You know full well who I am. Mala, warrior maiden of Mars. I'll draw enemy attacks and help you against Garlock, but this doesn't make us friends. HP 48, damage 8 to 14, focus 20, initiative 14. Yeah, let's invite her. Okay. Let us talk now strategy. If you flank left while I go right, we can. Garlock, are you listening? By the stars. Why do I even bother? You'll charge in regardless. Bloppo sounds like an interesting individual. Is this a quest, you say? With treasure? I'm your man. Oh, this guy's like a thief, isn't he? Is there a mage character? Swift. Listen, I have a choice. Mother said to get my... Oh no, this is a elf archer. Okay. Sure. Your party is complete. Now venture forth and stop Garlock. Oh my god, it's like Final Fantasy. Bathed in the shadows, the chapel, humble, nondescript, except for faintly glowing ruins that are the House of Ten. Oh, this is actually complex. Can I get into a battle before I end off? Here we go. You face 3 goblins. No, not Mala. It's the goblin for 9 damage. Hits the goblin for 9 damage. The goblin is dead. Man, Mullen's not doing that well. Okay, so... Interesting. There we go. So we have our own little place where we can play games now. Over to Constream. He's going to doing New Vegas again. Nice. Oh, interesting. I'll have to come and check it out. Anyways, guys, that is the end for today's stream. We have defeated Kellogg. We've gotten Curry into a synth body. We, we have their next mission for Virgil. We're not going to do that right away. We're going to, next time, so next week, we're going to go and start working on getting the ballistic weave so we can get ourselves better defended when we're not in power armor. One other thing to note is that, later, Twin, the other thing to note is that I will probably be streaming either earlier next Sunday or I'll be streaming on Saturday because I'm going to be watching the summer showcase at 1. So I either want to be done streaming before 1 or I'll stream on Saturday. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to wait and see. We'll be back with SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated on Friday. We'll be continuing that as our kind of fill-in game while we're waiting for ESO to come out. And then, of course, Baldur's Gate 3 will be back tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time with the Piracy Buddies with Joe. So I hope you join us in for that. Thank you very much, and goodbye, everybody.